Ah. Hello. There we are. Hello, hello. I'm gonna do more crafting today. Yes, it's very comfy. Okay. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a good week so far. Ignore the fact I'm on Paladin. No. Oh yes, welcome. Slightly off schedule, but I did post the schedule, so. Also, surprise! I am AD in every combat class. Yeah, baby. Ready for Endwalker. Hi, Blake. Hello. Hell yeah. Ah, look at all the pretty oranges. Orange numbers. Oh, it's so good. But we know we're all here for crafting. So yes, I got the giggles there for a moment. Please forgive. Let's go armorer. I'll also check with my retainers for a second. Ooh. Well, those are kind of cute for a nautical look. For a dragoon. Cute. Let's do that. Does she have 18k? She does. Thank you, I'll take that. What? Well, yeah. First things first, we'll go see our dwarves and do our daily dwarf quest and advance a little more with that. And then we're gonna do some more of the crafting quest lines with the guilds back in Eorzea and see if we can progress storylines and catch up with our NPC friends. Cause yeah, again, they're cute. And it is surprising, I guess, some of the NPCs that show up, like Merlvib in the Armorer's questline last time. Just a fucking straight up shooting a man to test the armor. Like, if he dies, he dies, and you did a shit job and you lose the contract. Okay, Admiral. Woo! She runs her state very pragmatically, I guess. Do love a Merlviv. Well, that's pirates for you, or ex-pirates, I suppose. Wow. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, which ones we got? Telltale axles. A wheel's axle takes the brunt of the wear and tear, and never has that been more true than with our tanks. We've been experimenting with a few different designs, but judging from the screeching some of them have been making, it seems like they're not up to the task. I reckon we could use your help in crafting a solution to this pressing matter, considering your knack for handiwork. Of course, reputation only counts for so much, so I'll trust you'll give the parts a thorough testing before we put them to use. Yeah, of course. Shiget's the one in charge of the supplies, and it's him that'll fill you in on what we need. Go off now. I'm stood on your desk. I didn't even realize. Just make this dwarf look up higher. Oh, do you know what it's like to be too clever for your own good? Of course you do. Try as we might, we dwarves just can't stop birthing ideas. Our minds are like broken dams of creativity. The only problem is we have so many ideas that we plumb run out of materials to write them down with. We're quite particular about what we use to immortalize our designs. You can't expect us to be satisfied with any run-of-the-mill ink and parchment. If they were made by one with your talents, however, I'm sure everyone will be more than happy. You really want me to make notebooks? Alright, fine. These are demanding dwarves. So you've been wandering around the anvil for a while now. Out of all the myriad materials we produce here, which do you reckon is the one we use the most of on a day-to-day basis? If you guessed steel plates, then congratulations. Seems your eyes are as keen as your hands. Indeed, the sound of a hammer on steel is the sound of creation here at the anvil, birth of anything from a simple chest to a tank fit for combat. Just like your eyes and your hands, I suppose your mind is keen enough to gather what I might be asking you to make next, then. We're constantly running low on steel sheets, and the whole of the anvil would be grateful if you made a few for us. Go and see our smithy over at Weathering, and tell him I sent you. Okay. Well, first, gimme. Alright. Axle components. Easy peasy. Thank you for the follow, Diversity Yoru. Welcome, welcome. We're doing some comfy crafting tonight. Just working on leveling up our crafters with the Beast Try quests. Please enjoy. Come on. I also really need to get armor, blacksmith, and carpenter up to 75 because I may have spent my scripts on the master crafting tomes and they're not high enough levels to use them yet. But I was full on scripts and I didn't have anything else to buy with them, so I have 3 books just sat in my inventory taking up space. Them's the breaks when you've already bought the highest level yellow script gear. Pretty much. Steel plate components. And those also only have to be normal quality. Unfortunately, you don't get any XP for actually crafting, like, on completion of, but you get so much when you hand it in that it's not bad. Wow. Kind of makes up for it. You're closest. You just worry about getting it working and testing that it's working, and then suddenly realize they should probably worry about it, like, falling off a cliff or running into a wall and breaking. Not the best at forward planning, dwarves, which is kind of relatable. I'm gonna be honest. Wait. Blueprint supplies. Normal quality. Nice, nice. Nyum. Alright, just vibing to the music, to be honest. Lakshmi's theme is really nice. Most of the music, like, in FF14, like, 95% is just really nice. In one way or another. Yeah, 73. Okay. It's not going to be a double, but it's going to be pretty big chunk towards the next level as well. Hell yeah. Okay, what are we at reputation wise? Dwarves 840 out of 1730, so halfway? Roughly? I am very bad at maths. But that seems about right. Also, since it's reset day, I can do custom deliveries for Kaishir in Yulemore. And I can desynth some items to get the challenge log bump on my crafting experience. So we should actually be able to get armorer to 74. At least. And then we'll see. Let's run to Kilusia and do that while we are here in Northrend. What I would do if I wasn't planning to run around Eorzea doing guild quests would be to set a timer for the collectible you can get here, the rarefied white coral. But, no. That's pain. I will at some point be doing that, but that is very, very gatherer grinding kind of stuff for white scripts. Again, for better gathering gear. The fact it's on a timed node, so you have to kind of set it. It gives you like a little 3-minute warning to hustle your booty over to the right spot to gather it when it appears. It's like bling bling. There's one in Garabania, which might be more doable while doing stuff, but it's a little disruptive. Alright. What do you want me to make? Airship fittings. Okay. So. We can do up to 6 deliveries. However, he tends to fill up after 3 and trigger a story. So first we're gonna make 3. There we go. Okay, and we're gonna change to a higher level just to make it a little easier on myself. And I think you get XP for this as well. So let's use one of those. I don't have some stuff in my thing. My inventory. Ooh. I'm trying to get this collectability up. Ooh, and better heal. Rather restore some of that. That'll do. Oh, no, that's fine. That was a concern, but no, that's fine. Alright, keep an eye on the condition of the materia. Bump up our quality, which boosts our collectability. Ooh. Ah, so close to topped out. There you go. Okay. Now with veneration, we can just do good progress. Pacha. More. That was kind of a risky business there. I'm gonna do it again. No! Oh! Hang on a minute. How much? 11,820. It is more than enough. I think all of these are more than enough because I only need 10,000, so the least expensive, but still good. There we go. Plenty. It's always tempting to use an excellent condition to do Bargot Strike. Wow. But it is unnecessary. The calculations tab. Mwah. Love it. Chef's kiss. Very useful quality of life. For crafting. Like, saved about 10, well, more like 8 CP, but still every little help. Okay, so you're just like, I don't know much about the insides of airships, but that looks like good shit to me. What? And there, see? He's like, that should do it. I'll get the shipwrights and the soldiers ready to go. If I'd made 6 of those, I would have had to discard the leftovers, because you can't resell them and they're completely useless otherwise. We finally managed to get Colden everything he asked for. Since our part of the bargain is taken care of, all we have to do now is wait and see how things turn out. Ah, I almost forgot to mention that Master Chai wanted to see us. We've been asked to meet him by the Zilum lift. I reckon we've got some good news coming our way, so let's take Anfric and Zia along to hear it. I'm like, did I pronounce that right? Zilum. No. I'm going to pronounce it a different way every time. Probably. Almost certainly. There we go. Helpful cutscening so we don't have to walk. Thank you for coming on such short notice. What an honor it is to be joined by not only the Queen Bee himself, but the enchanting Mistress Moen. We were enjoying one of our promenades when we chanced upon Master Chai, who graciously invited us to accompany him. I'm lucky I ran into you, as I'd neglected to invite you from the outset. After all, with the fortunes of your respective businesses being so closely tied to those of Yulmore, this affects you more than most. Kaisher, your efforts have finally borne fruit. In other words, we can now commence airship flights to and from the Crystarium. Our newly repurposed fleet stands at the ready. As a matter of fact, preparations are now underway for our very first voyage. Yeah! We did it! Now the beehive will be absolutely swarming with visitors, especially once we put the next part of the plan into action. You mean there's more? Of course there is. We're not going to wait for them to arrive to tell them about the beehive. I'm looking into advertising in the Crystarium. Once they hear about the high-class entertainment and affordable food and drink we have on offer, they'll be racing to get on those airships. Go on. Hold on, I've got another idea. If we give them a little souvenir on the way out, they're bound to come back for more. And when they get back to the Crystarium, they can show their friends and tell them about all the fun they had at the beehive. That'll bring in even more customers. Yeah, alright. You'll need funding? Or... My word, that's brilliant. My sentiments exactly. Hiring him on the spot was something of a gamble, but my faith has been repaid manifold. Ah. Let's not count our amaro just yet. There's still a lot to do before any guests arrive. Until then, we dancers will be working on some brand new routines. We'll show them such a good time, they'll never want to leave. I never imagined that entertainment would be the key to turning around our fortunes, but here we are. I see great things ahead for you, Kaishir. Though it is often said that the proof is in the pudding, I have every confidence you will see this through to its natural and successful conclusion. Yeah! Yeah! Wah! Cutes. Yay! Alright, I'm now considered a savior of the beehive. Oh no, he's got another favor to ask of me though. Of course. Blimey, did you hear what Master Chai was saying? I gotta tell you, it feels good having a man like him singing your praises. By the sounds of it, you're no stranger to that yourself. He's got every reason to be optimistic though. Everything is coming together nicely, and it's all thanks to you. Of course, we're not quite there yet, and we can't afford to get complacent. But if the plan with the souvenirs pays off, everyone in the Crystarium will be wanting to hop on an airship and sample the delights of the beehive. To be honest, I ain't got a clue what would make a decent souvenir. If you bring me whatever you think will work, we'll take it from there. Okay. Oh, and before you go charging off, there's one other thing I wanted to ask. Well, the queen bee is always going on about clothes maketh the man, or something. The ones they gave me to wear when I joined make me presentable enough, but I want to look less like hired help and more like I belong here. Don't worry, there's no need to donate half your wardrobe to me or nothing. I heard about those glamour prism thingies. They'll work just as well as shelling out on a new outfit. You do realize you need the outfit for the glamour prism to... Never mind. Mind you, I spent most of my life dressed in bits of old sack, so I wouldn't know where to start. Could you maybe pick something out for me? I hate to be a pain, but you've obviously got much better dress sense than me. Yeah. Sure. Sweats and glamour dresser. Ooh. Note that beehive souvenirs, collusion miscellany, and collusion king crabs will earn you particularly handsome rewards whenever they make an appearance. The effort to procure them will be worth your while. Oh, we've maxed out, but now it'll just be randomly done. And now I can change his appearance to glamours. Yeah. Nani? Wait, I want to do more deliveries. There's like 3 more, but I guess that's opening the airship. Wait a minute. A pleasant evening to you, madam. How did that sound? I'm trying to brush up my manners. Gotta make a good impression, you know? Alright, what do you want? Flyer printing set. Okay. Flyer printing materials. Clearly. Ooh. I'm glad you saved me the trouble of tracking you down. There's a bit of news I've been asked to share with you. One of the refitted airships is about to embark on the very first commercial flight to the Crystarium, and you've been invited to join them as a passenger of honor. Considering everything you contributed to the cause, it's only fitting. When you're ready to board, speak with Leribird, that gaudily dressed twit over by the Zilum lift. Be warned, though, he usually has an expression so sour he could curdle milk at 20 paces. Ooh, ah. I'm sure you do. But before we do that, let's go get our flyer printing supplies. Switch back to weavers. Alright. Unfortunately, it's not one of the really good ones, but it's cheap, so we'll do it. And you can also find them under this one and down to customer deliveries and cashier. Here we go. God damn it. Wah! Wah! I could have done. I could have licked that materia, but I don't need to, so. Oh, oh. I hadn't raised the quality much at all, so Biogoat Strike wasn't going to be a goer. At least I don't think so. Probably should have used the calculations tab that time as well to check, but my instincts are like, no. I'll do that. And then we'll switch back to armor since that's the one I want to level up today. The mostest. Very close to getting to 74, so we should do it off these deliveries. Yeah! And we should get some bonus from challenge load. Customer is always right. Yay, Gil. Oh, he's very happy. Must be doing something right because more and more people are arriving from the Crystarium every day. I haven't gone on the first flight yet, but okay. Tell the truth, Amfric and the others are having trouble keeping up with all the orders, so maybe we should slow down for a bit? I'll make sure things continue at a steady pace, so you may as well put your feet up. Either that, or get back to charging about saving the world, or whatever it is you do the rest of the time. Something like that, buddy, yeah. Yeah. And that's all we can do for custom deliveries until next Tuesday. Wah. I've maxed him out. Are you one of those sweat-stained soldiers? Or a shipbuilder with nothing better to do than spend all day hammering nails so fervently as to give the impression they have personally wronged you? Which is it? Why, it was decided that you all be given lifetime passes for whatever shoddy work was performed is beyond me. Not that it is of any concern of mine, of course. Riffraff is riffraff. Ugh. I am duty-bound to inform you that all passengers are to be guided from here to the uppermost level of Yulemoor, where the airship landing is situated. Only those granted permission to board may pass beyond this point. Alas, the powers that be have neglected to provide me with a proper reception area, and I am relegated to standing upright for bells on end like some wretched footman. Ugh. If you are quite done boring me, your airship awaits, madam. I'm gonna synthesize a mallet to smack you in the goddamn face, sir. Here to ride the airship to the Crystarium, are you? The quicker you are out of my sight, the better, so I'll make the necessary arrangements. I mean, basically, I should. Wow, what an ass. It's a little refreshing to have NPCs who aren't, like, fawning all over you for being the warrior of light and stuff. But on the other hand, no, fawn over me more. He's just rude. That does beg the question of whether he's that rude to all of them, or if it's just that the warrior of light has that, you know, that face that makes everyone just pour out emotions and, like, vent at them. For good or for ill. Meow. Alright. Also, okay, we're gonna go to the North Shroud. We're gonna deliver this carpenter thing, this crab bow. This oak bow that I have strapped a piece of crab shell onto and said, you know what, that makes it better. Alright? So, you may remember last time, the head of the Carpenters Guild, Beaton, was like, he thought his friend was dead because they found the broken remains of his bow, and then he was suddenly like, wait a minute, no, he was with his whole unit and they didn't find a body, just his broken, shitty old bow that I told him to replace anyway. Go make him a new, better bow and go find him. I'm sure he'll be, you know, somewhere, holed up, in hiding, alone, with his troop, you know, surviving. Get him this bow. He's not that fucking far from the goddamn stables. Right? Here he is. There's some trees. Here's the stables. Buddy! Alright, anyway, let's give him his bow so he can, like, walk a few feet to the left. But no, he's being, you know, chased by Ixal. It's, you know, I had time to craft an entire bow for him and, like, talk to Beaton and stuff, but actually there's a battle happening over there. This is no place for a carpenter. A bow? Did Beaton send you all this way just to deliver a bow? Yes, but also let me at him. I'll just whack him with my saw a few times. I'm level 70. It should hurt a bit. God bless that stubborn fool. I should have listened when he said my maple longbow was at its limit. My thanks, Kyara. If it weren't for you, I don't know what I would have done. Now keep your head down. I'm a chieftain to slay. Nyah! Ooh! Right between the eyes. Jesus. That was, brutal. All I was missing was like a splurt of blood, but that was like right between the eyes. Jesus Christ. You? I'm on a dinosaur. Well, let's go tell Beaton that his buddy just committed a fucking murder in front of our face. Thanks to him. Then again, he went utterly feral and like broke everything and hurt his hand in his like grief-stricken rage. So I feel like he won't even bat an eye. This is so dramatic. I could kiss you, Kyara. He lives. Gerhard lives. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid. 1,000 times over, I thank you. Came to us as a seedling, yet now you are as a heaven's pillar. There is naught else I have to teach you. In fact, you have inspired me to reflect on mine own deficiencies. Minor though they may be, I would be remiss if I neglected personal development. Though you are no longer under my tutelage, I trust you will continue to hone your craft as well. Best of luck to you. Alright, buddy. What did I say about dramatics? Wah. Oh, you're not getting away from me that easy. Give me... Ooh, heaven's requests. Ah, I trust you have continued carving away at perfection in our art. I have a somewhat unusual request for you today. Finding the owner of an errant spear. A member of Gordania's finest brought it to me after discovering it during his patrol. How it ended up in the North Shroud is a mystery, but it is a fine piece of craftsmanship. The style is undeniably Ishgardian, though few could tell as much, as the spearhead is missing. To a master, however, the love of both carpenter and wielder for this weapon is obvious. The haft has been worn smooth through use, revealing the quilted pattern of the wood. It is a king amongst lances. I thank the whaler for his help. No, come back, I want to see what your boots were! God damn it. Though it is a great pity he could not find the spearhead. Regardless, it deserves to be returned to he who loved it. I know I would be distraught if I lost such a treasure. As guildmaster, my duties keep me firmly rooted here, yet you, as an adventurer, have spread your branches far and wide, hence why I have brought it to your attention. Thankfully, the lance gives us a clue as to its owner. Here, the winged crown of the temple knights carved upon the shaft. Of course, this is only somewhat narrows the field, but a member of their order may be able to help. Judging by the age of the spear, the more veteran the better. In any case, I now leave this in your capable hands. Sure. To Ishugad. Or not quite. Where's this fucking armorer bitch? Right. First they want me to... So I need to change to armorer and consult. There we go. Talk to Beaton. I walk out, switch class, come back in. I'm like, I am talking to you as an armorer now. A metal helm? Oh, I thought I detected the stench of the forge about you. I must admit to feeling somewhat betrayed. But I shall not be so petty as to deny you answers, child. As you well know, before one even puts saw to wood, one must first consider which variety of lumber best suits the properties of the piece one wishes to craft. It is nice, I think, that they changed the dialogue a little to reflect whether or not you, I mean, I assume he doesn't say that if you haven't taken levels in Carpenter. Which, if you're at this point in the armor quest, you should have taken levels in Carpenter, because it'll make it easier for you. The same can likely be said of armorcraft. Amongst the many metals available, surely there is one that retains its strength even when beaten sufficiently thin to meet your needs. Sure. Probably. Which one's gonna be lightweight enough for that? I would think flexible as well, but maybe not. For headgear. We'll see. Alright, Geva, what do you have to say? Branching out into other disciplines? If you'll recall my Geva patterns, you already have the answer to your question. Always craft with an eye toward minimal waste. This approach also respects the life that was taken for the material by making the most of every strip and square. In this case, however, you may simply need to take care that you have not added unnecessary weight in your quest for sturdiness. Alright, now we gotta go back to Limsa. No! Not Limsa. So expensive. Well, since the other two want me to go to Ishgard, I'm gonna go to Ishgard first and then see. Because I can always go via Ul'dah and stuff, but... well... Yeah. Someone's... Okay. Someone's character name in chat just... Ducus Fufus. Alright. I like it. Honestly. Meme names. In FF14. Top tier. Wow! Thank you for the care package, Blake. Thank you. Wow! We strapped. Smack into a wall. And hydrate. It was a nice wall. Very pointy. Very textured, very solid. Yep. All the things you could want from a wall. Sometimes you just want to appreciate the wreckage. And they just like created a new landscape. Hi, Mordred. No, see, if we were doing that, we would also include the word teethy. But, how are you doing? Ah. Forgotten Night, I think? Yeah, because it's across from the Temple Knights. Bah. I've been with the Temple Knights for more years than I care to remember. Outlived more than a few whelps, too. So how might I help you, lass? Have you seen this spear before? 7 hells take me. Haven't seen a lance like this since I was a squire. The owners like to be as old as me, or dead. Ah, who was that one bloke? Some fool joined the order round when I did, only to get himself killed by beastkin. Reason I remember him is because we found everything but his lance. Had a son, too. Craven lad by the name of Bartholomew. Known to hang about the broom. Take the lance to him if you like, but if I'm right about it, I'm glad it's broken. Any lance that couldn't fend off a few beasts has no place with the Temple Knights. Puh. The spits. What? Excuse me? Don't be fucking rude. About a fallen knight. Ah! I'll get to you, Sudurgu. Ow! My ankles. Hi, Bartholomew is my name. What business does an adventurer like yourself have with a lowly soldier like me? Here's your dad's lance. It's a bit broken, though. This is my father's spear. And you say it was in the Black Shroud? I was just a boy the last time I saw this. 'Twas the day my father rode off to battle the horde astride his steed, a fine man of the Temple Knights. Last time I saw him alive, too. We got his body back by and by, mangled though it was to the 7 hells. Killed by measly beastkin of all things. Damn milksop. For fuck's sake! That's the way of Ishgard, adventurer. A man killed by dragons is a hero, and a man killed by beasts, well, let's just say I've my father to thank for the pox on my house. As I see it, my honour's mine to reclaim. I'll show the Temple Knights I'm worthy of their ranks with the only proof they'll accept, a Dravanian's corpse. But I'll not fight with the spear. I've no desire to be mauled to death, like my father. The bow's my weapon now. Or it would be if I had a proper one to hunt dragons. This will be at the beginning of Heaven's Word, so... Sir, we made peace with the dragons? Sir? Okay. You said you're a woman of the Carpenters Guild, didn't you? Could you do it? Fashion me a proper composite bow, I mean. 'Tis a sudden request, I know, but... Can fix your spear, though. Philippali! One moment, son, I'm busy. But why don't you say hello to the adventurer? So you're like 4 months late. Yeah, right? Goodbye? You'll have to excuse the boy. It's just me and him now. I fear his manners have suffered for it. He's a bright lad, and I'm training him to wield the bow. We'll eat for a week on the fowl he brings home. But I've got no delusions. This is a hard life. I want better for him. But back to the matter at hand. I'm not a rich man, and I don't have the gil to pay for a composite bow, but given time, I can scrape a bit together, and then I'll expect your finest. Okay. Okay, buddy. You got that gil? I was about to look for you. I'm like, yeah, just pay me and I'll, you know. I've been checking the markets, and by my reckoning, I've enough to pay for the best holy cedar composite bow you can fashion. If you'll allow me a discount? I had to kill a number of lesser dragons for this coin. Pay shite, since any fool with a pointed stick can do for them. The real money's in the greater Dravanians. 'Tis where the glory is, too. A proper bow will let me take one's head, and win my knighthood with any luck. I ask you on bended knee, friend, accept what I can pay, and make me a fine bow. Ha. That's a lot of bullshit. Alright. I'll be back. That's a lot of things I need right there. Mithrite, rainbow thread, wyvern leather, cedar branch, holy cedar lumber. Hold on. Ruby cotton. Oh, I should sell the normal quality. Well, I've got some rainbow thread. Okay, let's see. That's refined. Right. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. Get some good tea, Blakey. Honestly, just for a second, I'm also just gonna... What have I got here? Not you. You. Ooh. That's the shit we like. Still a little decent thing here. Not ideal, but it will do. Ah, there he goes, some holy cedar lumber. Okay, and there you go, almost 2 million bonus XP from the challenge log. Ba-bow. Now blacksmith quest. Mistress Rakis, thank you. I promise you will not regret the journey here. I hereby entrust the arms and armor of House Jervan into your able care. Why meet here? I am employed at this shop. A second job to pay the bills. I am loath to ask, but would you keep this secret from Baroness Loris? Ah. I beg your pardon, Fremaldane. Keep what from me? Milady, I was just saying you were keeping busy with your practice. Has it ended so soon? It takes rather little time to defeat striking dummies. And who is this? Ah, yes, allow me to present Mr. Drakis, a most excellent blacksmith come to serve you. Ah, the rumours of your skill precede you, Smith. I am glad to have you. Fremonde, I am going home. Does the pantry need for anything? 2 pumpkins would be appreciated, milady. Unfortunately, I cannot leave to buy them myself in the middle of work. I mean to say, I cannot leave before explaining the smith's duties to her. Very well. The shops of the broom grow cheaper near closing, yes? Hopefully, the difference is worth the walk. Milady should not have to worry about saving on foodstuffs. Few noble lines have seen more of their own as Lord Commander than House Gervain. Baroness Laurice's father was himself a renowned knight until... Well, to give you an idea, the house once employed hundreds of servants. I am the only one left. Sir Gervain did not tumble from knighthood. He was pushed, and his family lost much in his fall. To make matters worse, the calamity claimed his life, but his dream of seeing his house's name restored did not die with him. Milady carries it within herself, and she is without parallel in her conviction. Why, in my eyes, she is Saint Finea come again. And she is so close, Mistress Drakis. Ishgard will hold its grand tourney soon, and it will hold its grand tourney soon, and the who's who of the Temple Knights will attend. They will extend knighthood to the champion. If that is the Baroness. Yet as good as she may be, she wants for refinement in her techniques and equipment both. But with the Master Smith's aid, I know she can shine. But you must be tired from your journey. All this can wait till you are rested. Okay. Please don't worry about paying me if you cannot afford pumpkins. But, you know, alright. Soup. A pleasant afternoon to you, Mr. Drakis. I trust you are well rested? Good, good. Well, to business. Milady's armory is in a pitiful state. Take her cuirass. The plate says 30. Ah, God. Okay, there we go. The plates are sturdy, but the joints have rusted. The fault is ours for not taking better care of it, but if it falls apart while my mistress is fighting... Yet she cares not. In fact, she's going out to train all the more often now that the grand tourney draws near. Just the other day, I thought her resting, only to find a note saying she had gone beastkin hunting near Falcon's Nest. Alone. She even said she would do it again, further north. Good gods, what if she's gone today? She could be in terrible danger. And of all the times, I cannot leave the shop to look for her. Mr. Drakis, you are an adventurer, yes? Then please, find her. Find her now. Yeah, but I don't normally do adventures as a blacksmith. No, alright. Gets hammer ready. Guess I'll be smacking some beastkin. Yum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, she seems fine. Who? Oh, the smith? Why are you here? Ah, of course, the steward would send someone. Yeah. He need not fret so. House Durandere wanted for blades. I gladly volunteered. This patrol earns me money and experience both. Nor was it uneventful. Behold, 3 escaped cut purses. I have just now finished binding them. Why do you stare so, Smith? What happened to your armor? Nothing escapes you, does it? It couldn't be helped. The rivets holding the plates of my armor together broke during the tussle. It is not meet that I enter the tourney without my cuirass, yet the pay for this patrol will not cover repairs, and I cannot ask you to forge rivets for free. No matter. An iron will triumphs over all, as my father used to say. May Halloran rest his soul. Wah! Sap sap, thank you for the boop. Wah wah wah. You may tell Fremondane I am perfectly fine. Now, brigands, up. Wah! There we go. Don't explode! No! Who's got the sap sap glue? Someone fix sap sap, please. Yum 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 yum. Wow. Have to sweep up the pieces, stick them back together. Let's see. No. Wow. Don't know what I'm doing. There you go. I mean, sips coffee. It powers me up so I can help. Do thing, yeah. Put a sap back together again. Mistress Rackus, did you find her? Is milady alright? No, her cuirass has Halloran for friend. That is her only suit of armor. An iron will triumphs over all. Yes, Sir Javan was full of such sayings. But what he actually said was, an iron will triumphs over all when steel armor defends it. My mistress omitted the last part to seem strong in your eyes, no doubt. In truth, she cannot enter the tourney without her cuirass. Milady will need 3 bags of new rivets. Mithrite, I think, would be best. Light and not easily broken, and of the highest quality, if you please. I fear that I am still unable to offer you anything of tangible value. But please, a smith of your reputation would not deny us now, would you? House Jervan remembers her allies, I promise you. This poor motherfucker. Alright. What do we got here? We need... That's not the right button. We need mithrite rivets, so we're going to be looking at mithrite nugget. 3 lots. Okay, not so bad, not so bad, honestly. Haven't done the armor or anything yet. Carpenter, we're looking at Well, I got one of those, so all I need is a cedar branch, 2 mithrite ingots, rainbow thread, and woven leather. Now, reverse meat, which is back out there, so I can do that if I don't have any cedar branches in storage, which I probably don't. But let's check what our retainers have. Quick, quick, quick. What you got? What you got? What you got? Mithrite ore. That's it. Well, we might be able to use it to smith the mithrite ingot. But the problem is we need a nugget, which is from sand and mithril. Mithrite sand and mithril ore. So it's a little bit of a weird one. But we've got mithrite nugget right there. Oh, also sell that. Thank you. Hi, mithrite ingot. Unfortunate, I don't need that. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Pine lumber, hallowed chestnut. No, I need holy cedar, not hallowed chestnut. Play. Wyvern leather, thank you. Holy mortar. But I've already got holy cedar actually, so that's fine. I just need the cedar branch, which I probably don't have. Oh. Well, we'll check anyway. Oh, wait. No, this wasn't my one with the things. That's fine. Ooh. That's kind of cute. Kinda cute. Definitely one to think about. Yeah, I had a feeling. Whoops. Well, we got dimithrite ore. Mithrite ingot. Thank you very much. Not high quality, but that's fine. It's fine. We can deal with it. Alright. Well, none of the branches. So I'll have to go gather some branches, which is unfortunate. Now, we got Neo Etherstone for that. Those. Mwah! Perfect. Lovely. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, no worries, Mordred. Thank you for stopping by. I hope, you know, Crafting Quest was, you know, at least nice to chill out to for a little bit before RP times. Yeah. Very cool. Hope you have fun. Thank you. I just, you know, brain goes brr, only crafting. We've got a couple of weeks left before Endwalker, and I should really be like farming for more Moogle tomes and stuff, but there's only crafting. And all ladies. Yay for me. But yeah. This one cedar branch. Perfect. No, not crafting. Gathering. There it is. And literally just down here should be these trees. Okay, perfect. I need one, and you're gonna give me the... No, 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 no. You can't get me that easy. I only need one branch. You're gonna give me one branch in a minute, and a bunch of ice crystals from this one. I am not filling up my inventory with unnecessaries. That's more like it. Okay. Perfect. Okay, and then all I need is my rainbow thread from in here. We got everything we should need. For a few things. Alright, it's carpenter. Yep. First of all, let's pick a nice spot. That's decent. I think. It's pretty decent. Yeah. Motherfucker. Now that's what I'm talking about. Pachow! Perfect. Now, blacksmith. Just like 3 rivets. 3 lots of rivets. Right now, the carpenter one was just down there in the broom, so we'll run over there first. Why, 'tis light as a feather. Even in mail, my arm will never tire while holding it, and the draw weights thrice that of my last bow. Aye, this'll fling a heavy broadhead a good 200 yalms. Thank you, my friend. To tell the truth, I don't mean to hunt just any dragon. I've got a target in mind. Nguru Viru. Bastard might as well be covered in steel armor. Even knights can't pierce his scales with their lances, let alone their arrows. But a well-aimed shot from this bow might slide between his plates. He's woken from a long sleep, you see. Last time he did, he left a trail of corpses. Nguru Viru's head will win me my knighthood and a better life for my boy. Not that Philippale says it that way. Philippale? Philippale? Philippala. Philippale. Philip Allais. I think I've got that. Yeah. Sees it that way. Yeah. Could you call him adventurer? He's always away from home these days. Spends all his time hunting out near the manufactory. Close enough. Oh. Oh, Skysteel Manufactory. Back we go. Close enough. It, you know, you just have to try your best. And again, the Ishgardian names, Elysian names are very French. So I'll just be like talking kind of normalish and then suddenly French for the names. Shush! Can't you see I'm busy hunting? These birds come into the city to avoid the winds. They're easy to catch, even without a bow. I just lay out traps for them. Father wants me to come home? No, he keeps leaving to fight dragons, no matter how many times he gets hurt. I don't want to see him. Again, here we go. His dad did it for the kid's sake, and then all the kid wants is for him to, you know, be around for him. To be a dad. And not just die like his own dad did, whether it's a more honorable death or not. Quotation marks, honorable. No luck. Sorry to have put you through that. I just wanted to see his face before I left. But no matter. I'm off to hunt, and if the gods are good, I'll have slain Naguruvilu by the time we next meet. Okay, buddy. Good luck. Ah! Oh, you're back already? Wow. Well, that's true, actually. Oh, I'm in the quest, but that's fine. I'll just change it when I get to it. Ah, things did not... Well, I've not yet won my knighthood. Not on account of your bow. Why, I wish it could send an arrow clean through the greatest of dragons. But it would require the right bowman to do it. I fear I'm not that bowman. I waited for the right moment and loosed the shot with all my strength, only to watch Naguruvilu dodge it with ease. All I did was anger the dragon, and his ire was terrible. Ugh, I ought to be dead by rights. It's a miracle that priest passed by when he did. I owe him my life, and I'll not leave that debt unpaid. But I was unsure how I might go about it until you showed up. You're a craftswoman of no small repute. Couldn't you make the man a staff for me? He's something of a conjurer. I've no doubt he would admire your handiwork, though I can't say I know what kind of staff he'd like. You'll have to take that up with the man himself. Please, make him whatever he desires. On my honor, you will not go unpaid. Frickin' Ishgard, yeah? Even the knights are just like poor as shit unless they happen to be good enough to like fight and kill a super scary dragons. Yeah. You in there. Right. Okay, this guy is... Oh, he's just up there? It's really awkward, though. Spots to run to go. I suppose I could have used the thingy to go to the plaza, but, like... It's not really that far to just run. Alright, Orthodox monastic. I'm not a heretic, I promise. Can I help you? Sent to repay me, you say? Even after I insisted that I didn't need anything. Ah, well, you know how these fellows are, never happy until their honor is satisfied. Well, I shan't play coy any longer. My cane was damaged, and it's about time I had a new one. I would welcome a dark chestnut rod, if you would be so kind. Oh, whoa. Ahem. Alright. Growth formula. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ice drop leaf, quicksilver, volcanic rock salt, is it? Alright. Strumptures. Good thing I took alchemy as well. I probably have some dark chestnut lumber. I may have thrown it out. Let me see. No, no. Where's the gathering? Smoldering wastes? Yeah. Okay, we'll see. But first, back to blacksmith. Wheezes. Then we can check in with our retainers, double check I don't have any dark chestnut stuff in stock and everything, and what else I might need to gather. Like ice trap leaves might be a bit of a pain. Maybe buy from the market board. Shudders. My gill. Well, we are getting paid, so slowly for this. I have rock salt, so... And I think quicksilver is just cinnabar, so if need be, I can run down and grab that very easily. Yes, here are your rivets. Why, the craftsmanship is splendid! Absolutely splendid! I can make milady's cuirass as good as new with these. Thank you. And thank you for keeping the matter of your recompense, or lack thereof, between us. I am not trying to deceive my mistress, of course, but I fear she may lose focus if our arrangement is revealed. Her mind must be on the tourney, and I will do all I can to keep her from distraction. Alright, guy. Give me the money, though. Nope. Blacksmith has the level 70 gear, so all of this I'm just gonna be selling. Although, this is a cute apron, okay. As it goes. Cute top. Oh, excuse me, Mistress Rackus. I received a missive from Milady and was just starting to read it. Must test skills, worry not, gone to the Dravanian Forelands. Learn for Fend, straight into the Horde. No, surely even she would not be that reckless, just before the tourney's trial round is set to begin. At the very least, she will stop once at Tailfeather to rest. Please, Mistress Rackus, find her. Stop her if you can, and delay her if you cannot. I will follow as soon as I can finish here. I mean, what are you going to do? You're a steward. Okay. This poor guy. If I was an alchemist, I'd be giving him anxiety meds. Bum, 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 bum. We've got pine lumber, hallowed chestnut, which is not quite the same, unfortunately. Wow. Yep, I'll just have to put away my good stuff. I mean, that is certainly a reason to level up Carpenter there. Ooh. Deep gold, stone gold. Metal worm jar. Is that a squints? Sorry, I'm getting distracted looking at what these materials can even be used for, so I know what to keep and what to sell a little more, but yeah. Let's keep that for now. There we go. Oh, phew. Oh, there we go. I've got some deep dark chestnut lumber right there. Perfect. Yeah, that one was normal quality, right? I'll have to double check that actually. Hallowed chestnut. Otherwise I've like accidentally split across retainers, so that would be unfortunate. I need that frickin' growth formula. Nope, that was high quality, which means we have an extra slot, as it were. Wait a minute, what's you? Zeta. Too high! Too high level! God damn it. No! Maybe I'll need it for later. Don't need any of those, so I don't really need that. Oh, let's put the rosewood lumber away, maybe? Or, oh, yeah, for now. I have too many things. Ooh. Eh. There it is. Hello, chestnut lumber. A little extra. Phew. Alright, well I need to go out to the Dravanian Forelands anyway to get her to like, stuff. So let's go gather the dark chestnut branch that I need for this. Dark chestnut rod, 1 branch, and then I need 3 formula epsilon. My god. Hang on. Volcanic rock salt. Shit. Quicksilver ice trap. Let me just how much are people charging for this pain in the ass? And in stacks of 2. Bleh. Bleh. Given volcanic rock salt's kind of annoying to, yeah. Here we go. Don't normally like doing that, but sure. Effort. Effort. You know, if I checked and I had some in storage or something, I would be like some of the materials at least, but there is nothing wrong with buying bits if you need them. I should have checked what the price of a dark chestnut rod was as well, to be honest. But I need a high quality one. Plus, I'll get extra XP for having it in my crafting log. Which, to be fair, making the growth formula would also be an entry in the crafting log for alchemist. But, no. Shut up. Wah. As I recall, volcanic rock salt is one of the ones that's on a timer to gather, so it's just... Wait, smoldering waste is probably easier to get to from the Edelshire exit, because I think it's down around where the Melia spawn and stuff like that, and then we can fly over to Tailfeather from there. One dark chestnut branch and then we're good. Yeah, time nodes are super rough. They're just... yeah, annoying. It's just one of those things. There's one! Ah! Not right now, buddy. Thing is, I don't know whether that's... no, I think it's the ones that come from ephemeral nodes that you can reduce to fuck's sake. There's another one! Unspoiled. So, unspoiled and legendary are probably collectibles. Whereas, what I want for using ethereal reduction to make Dawnborn and Duskborn and Leafborn and whatever born, ether sand for other stuff from is the ephemeral stuff. Yeah, gathering points. There's like unspoiled and there's legendary and there's and you're like what. Now give me some fire crystals, because I'll probably need those for cooking. Yeah. So the best way to get the materials that you are specifically after from timed nodes is to go and find them. Like, for instance, over here. And say, okay, cool. Now set me a timer. Well, there you go. It'll be rarefied chestnut sap and stuff like that. So... I But I don't want to gather them because they'll give me yellow scripts, and I don't need yellow script gear. I'm after white scripts for white script gear, which is level 80. But I want to do stuff first. Oh, here we go. Hello, Nabov. Did that man send you after me again? So you're one of hers, eh? Needn't worry, miss. Your mistress fights like a behemoth 10 times her size. Saved me from a wild chocobo. But who's bellowing at us? Baroness! Baroness Loris! Oh dear. Oh dear. Mistress, are you hurt? Tell me where, and I shall... Fremondane, did you run all the way here? Come, man, save your breath. I am perfectly fine. You might be fine, milady, but what about your sword? Begging your pardon, but didn't it break off in the chocobo? Not the brass Viking sword. That is my lady's favourite. He looks like a goddamn fortress. He really does, apart from his very neat and dapper trousers. That piece of shite. Sorry, milady. Ain't the kind of steel that highborn normally wield. Any road, I've an extra blade lying about. I'll give it to ye as thanks for saving me, if you'd like. Yes, thank you. Even a dagger will suffice. Mislegged. Oh no, you can't misleg day. No. Milady, it is most unlike you to borrow. The road to Ishgard is perilous without steel, and I cannot risk any harm coming to my loyal steward. Thank you, Baroness Loris. Forgive me for troubling you too, Mistress Rakis. It does not behoove a future temple knight to act so rashly. Shall we, Fremondane? Mistress Rakis, the Baroness must enter the tourney with a weapon befitting House Jervan, not a borrowed dagger. Titanium bastard swords are all the talk these days, weightless and keen. Can I count on you to forge one? Your payment will be, Milady's smile when she wins the tourney. Sure. I will see you in Ishgard. Wait for me, milady! I mean, I get it, but the not even trying with the like, your payment will be her smile. Ah? Alright, titanium bastard sword. Titanium nugget, hard silver nugget, electrum ingot, dalmal leather, void glue. With the, yeah, okay, okay, okay. Shit, yeah, okay. Fuck, yeah, I know. Hard silver I think I have, otherwise I need titanium ore, which is, chocobo forest. Oh, it's a hidden... Up there. Yep. Okay. Well, I can grab some of that right now, just in case. Sip. Me going like, okay, is I know what I need to murder to get those pieces of flesh for the void glue. Let's put it like that. It's not threatening or ominous at all of me to say, right? Actually, one of them, it is easier to get hold of by doing a certain lev quest. The pudding flesh tends to drop from a Grand Company lev quest in Whitebrim. In high quality, hopefully, kind of levels, but in most levels I think things yeah. Listen, you know, you just gotta learn these things. Gelato flesh, I'm pretty sure we want to kill, well, gelatos up in the frozen lake. Let's see. Titanium nugget, I need 3 of them, which means I need 15 titanium ore size, and I have grenade ash in storage. So all I have to do is wait for it to appear because it's a hidden resource. So I guess I'll gather some fire crystals while I'm waiting. No, that's the wrong hidden item. God damn it. But I'll take it. Time to do some solo treasure mapping. Wahaha. You wait for it. I'll have titanium nuggets back in storage. But it's always better to be on the safe side because I can always sell off the ore. Come on! Next time I'm just gonna use a fucking quantity booster and not worry about the quality so much. Because that should give me, well, enough. Here we go. Okay. Wasn't kidding. There we go. It's enough of that. Back to Ishigada. Or not quite. We need to punch some gelatos. Should we punch? Let's punch. I mean, I could also check on the market board how much void glue goes for, but like, this should be okay. I'm pretty sure the gelatos are up on the frozen lake at the far north end. Up here, and then like the ones down by the Red Room area are sorbets. It has been a while though since I've like had reason. come through here. But you know. Now all I need is your flesh. Give it to me. 3 hunks of gelato flesh. Okay, hang on. 1 void glue takes 3 pieces of gelato flesh. Nice. You are spared. Oh, it's got a tail bow. I noticed that on the bustle. Yeah, I got the ornate Neo-ish guardian top of striking from Chloe Aliappa. So kind of goes well with the obsolete android's trousers of striking and booties of striking. I think pretty cute all in all. And gloves, like surprisingly nice fit together. Little steampunky, little combat. Yeah. Cute. It's a slightly better top than the Type 51 top of striking. And also, if I get my weaver up to 80, I can pentameld some fat materia stacks in there. Which, yeah, raid ready, lol. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if only I didn't hate Monk. No, Monk's fine, but I'm just saying. Now, the thing is, I'm gonna go to Whitebrim to do the thing to get the pudding flesh, because that's the wrong button. Absolutely. Let me check how much pudding flesh and the like is on the market board. It might be okay, but if I just go do a Grand Company Lev quest to get it. Oh, that's not so bad. That's not so bad, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. 249 isn't so bad considering it's a rare drop. I was expecting it to be like 500, 600, but that's not so bad. Hakutaku Eye Cluster. Wow! Alchemist shit gets wild. There we go. That's that. Now we want to use Carpenter. And say it could be high quality dark chestnut rod. Full quality bar, and let's go progress. There we are. And then for blacksmith. Right, I need to double check that I've got electrum ingot, I'm pretty sure hard silver nugget, I'm pretty sure titanium nugget. I'll just make real quick. Grenade ash. There's me electrum ingot. I said there's my electrum ingot. Thank you. Hard silver ingot, titanium nugget. I had 2 at home. I need 1 more. Come on, baby. Give me 1 more. I swear, if I need a hard silver nugget, but yeah. Grenade ash. Okay. Delmo leather. Okay. That's why you keep bullshit. Hard silver nuggets. Ah. Two of them. Excellent. Ah, I didn't do the thing. I should have done the thing. Oh well. It's fine. I'll just do the other things instead. Oh, for crying out loud. Well, I could make some more. Just to have some to sell, or for like later. See, that was the thing I forgot to do, was the reflect thing. I'm gonna have leftover titanium ore. Got that. I can sell it. Yeah, there we go. Now then, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, and 1. Heal up. Do that. Ciao. 1 titanium bastard sword. Mwahaha. There we go. And can you please sell off my extraneous titanium ore? 125. Should probably keep the nugget just because it's annoying. Quick. Alright, for Montaigne. Thank you for everything back in Tailfeather. I was wondering if you had, made any progress on the sword I requested. Here you go. A learn's breath. Light as a feather, sharp as a worm's fang. Even I can tell this blade is a masterpiece. Thank you, Mistress Rackus. Milady will be overjoyed to learn you made it for her. The trial round will begin shortly, and I dare say she will be nigh invincible with this sword in hand. I will take it to her as soon as I can. I fear we cannot watch Baroness Lois. Only gentry may attend the grand tourney, but we are free to listen from outside the Lightfeather proving grounds. I will be there anon if you care to wait. Excuse me, I am the ward of House Fortolme. I can go in. Hello, game? Hello, game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Just a little lag spike. It's fine. We're fine. Shh. Alright, let's go. Yum. Splash, 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 splash. My mistress was most pleased with your creation, Mistress Rackus. I dare say she is proving her mettle with it even as we speak. Baroness, that you would be out of the arena in so short a time. Did something ill befall? Fremontaine, ever the warrior, I won this round, and it was all thanks to your sword, Mistress Rackus. The balance of the blade is perfect. Why, I could have wielded it all day and still slain a worm to boot. A splendid start to the tourney, mistress. Please regale us. How many bouts did you take part in? 3. 2 I won, and the third was a draw, but I was declared the winner in 5 more, as my challengers forfeited. Full of 5, milady? Surely Helene herself smiles upon you. Did your lord father not say that good luck is an ally of success? And that bad luck does not absolve failure. I ask only victory of your leaders, he told me. The commander can apologize for his defeat, but what need do his fallen soldiers have of apologies? He lived by that ideal. He gave the order's food to the starving, only to be tried for pilferage, convicted, and stripped of knighthood. But he never recanted, not once. Milady, is this why you work to restore House Javin? Declare your father's name? Wah. No, Fremontaine. I do it for Ishgard. Noble blood grants privilege, but only to save the unprivileged, another of my father's pet sayings. It is why I have entered this tourney, and why I wish to become a knight, and I will, for my father, for our people, and for everyone who has helped me along the way. Wah. Oh, a good nobility. Amazing. Love to see it. Alright. I think if I just run down here, he's right down here, the priest I need to give this to. Yeah. Have you found your way to crafting a dark chestnut rod, my child? That just doesn't sound right. ever. Alone above, the wood feels alive, warm, as if it still remained rooted in the ground. Why, I can attend to far more ailments now. This is a masterwork. And you mean to say that you made this, my child? I mean no offence, of course, but I expected something less than this. Philip is a fine, fine boy, but when he promised to repay me for interceding on his father's behalf, I did not think he would have the means to do so. Oh, I beg your pardon? His father commissioned you. I brought a clutch of fowl as thanks, a good plump ones too. Ah, Philip, that is most kind of you. I very much appreciate the thought. But a growing boy needs food more than I, eh? Please take them for yourself. What your father sent was thanks enough. Father sent thanks? My father? Indeed, my dear boy. He's an honourable man. Like father, like son, eh? Now, I must be going. There are many and more who need tending, and I'm itching to try out the staff. Alone keep you all. Oh, and pass along my thanks to both of you, if you please. Thank you for the hydrate, Blake. Thank you, thank you. Wah. Big sips. Yes, yes. Oh. Wah. Head pat up. Yes, yes. I'm the one who told the monastic, you know. Told him my father might get hurt fighting the dragon. But don't you dare tell father what I did. Knowing I asked for help would only shame him. If only he'd stopped this nonsense on his own. Wah. Well. Did the priest like it? I'll wager you did at that. You made it after all. It's not much, but here, your payment. Now, I'm off to practice. I'm no true archer just yet, and that almost cost me my life. But no matter what, I'll not suffer that dragon to live. Could you just go play with your son? Like, just for a little bit. Just, please. No? Okay. I'm glad of the chance to see you, Kayara. Since we last spoke, I've spent every spare moment at the butts. Have you now? I'm now confident that I am worthy of your weapon, and with some luck, I'll be able to lay Naguru Viru low. In fact, I'd have already left to do so, but the bow has gone missing. Haven't seen Philippale today either. You don't think... Quickly, help me search. I'll look for the boy around the broom if you take the holy stables. Oh no! He nicked off with me bow. What you doing, buddy? Wait! My ankles. If he doesn't have his bow, he can't leave. Philippale, what in the seven hells were you thinking? Why do you have to fight Naguravilu? What if you don't come back this time, father? What then? Son, I will come back. Why do you think I took up the bow? The dragon can't hurt me if he can't hit me. Like he didn't hit you last time? You'd be dead if I hadn't told the priest. What's that? I told him. I begged him to help you, so you wouldn't... You could have died, father. Philippale, I never knew you worried so. But you've got to understand that there's no other path to knighthood for me. Without the dragon's head, we've got no future, and you deserve more than this life, son. I like this life. I don't want you to die, Father. Son. Father, if you really must fight him, then find a safer way. If there were one, we'd all be dragon slayers. Have you even tried? My snares catch birds. Couldn't a large trap catch a dragon? Then you could kill it with ease. I suppose so. Aye. We'd need the right kind of wood, but Kyara could help with that, couldn't you? That's the best idea I've heard so far. Some might call me a craven, but I can take that for the boys' sake. Let's give it a try. Can't leave them all alone, like I was. We'll need your help, and good lumber. For Naguraviru, I'd say 3 lengths at least. Do you know what won't splinter, even when holding a livid dragon? Well, what about your timber master? Wouldn't he know? Ugh. Oh, that guy. Sure. Wait, what did the blacksmith one want me to do? Probably go and speak with him again. What? Or did I finish it? No. Yeah. I need to go back to the thing. Pachow. Jewel Crozier. I was like, hang on, I'm missing a journal entry here. Let's go. Yeah. Well, we'll go talk to Master Beaton in Gordania in a moment, but first let's see what Fremondane wants us to do next. Fremondane seems a bit more driven than normal. Ah, just the blacksmith I needed. As you know, Milady's turn in the final round of the tourney draws near. It is my wish that she wield her birthright. Integrity, the sword of Haas Gervain. People naming swords, just wow. The blade has graced the hands of her forebears in countless battles. Now, well, suffice it to say, it requires a most thorough restoration. I have made inquiries with Master Berthael. He may be able to help, but he also made mention of needing to see the sword in person. Would you be so good as to take it to your guild master? Cool. So, now it's Limsa Minsa. Gordania and Limsa. Gah. Gah. Fine. We'll go to yeah, we got a new. Let's go to Gordania first, because I can then take an airship to the Gold Saucer and shortcut through Ul'dah to Vesper Bay to Limsa for 80 instead of 120 or 150 gil. Ah. This is kind of a small change, but given that I've actually bought crafting materials today, I gotta just scrimp and save where I can. Shut up. Wah. Sadly, I think the armorer one is gonna end up wanting me to use titanium again, so I'm just gonna be like, here we go again, but we'll wait and see. Maybe I'll only need 1 nugget. Or an ingot. I should have an... I could probably decent that to get an ingot or something. I've got 1 ingot and 1 nugget. So... Just ask me to make something that takes exactly that titanium stuff. You know? Yeah. Bravura. Nothing. Ah! A snare for a dragon. That Ishgardian spear has led you to unexpected places, it seems. Well, I can tell you a greenwood best suits your needs. The dragon's ire will destroy aught less pliable. New cut timber can freeze, however. You must needs find a type resistant to cold climes. Nothing readily jumps to mind, but I do know a botanist who works in the cold of Coerthus. He goes by the name Reuteloin. Reuteloin? Reuteloin. And you'll find him at Skyfire Locks. He is an expert of sorts, and I suggest you consult with him. I was just there! Brings fire. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna go to Limsa first anyway. And then catch up with our Ishgardi stuff. Because all roads lead back to Ishgard, for heaven's word. Plus, I want to do mini cact pot. Cocked pop. Words. No, that's not quite what I meant to do there. Oh well. Bah! Not quite. Get a 1, 2, 3. I wish. Nope. Impossible. What's that? 19? Pathetic. Goddamn, that's also pathetic. Cute. Motherfucker. It was a little like, damn. It was like 1, 2, 4. It really was like, get hype and unhype. I'm just gonna punch Gilgamesh. He deserves it. Wahaha. You lie. No, too early. As well. No, yes. There we go. Challenge log entries complete. It's not quite the 10k that you could get. I've gone the wrong way. Kinda. From the mini cat pop, but still good. Let's go blacksmith first and just talk to Berthel. Plus, you know, hammer. Hammer time. Ba, ba, ba. Oh yeah, so when I'm back in Ishgard again, I should head to Idleshire and pick up my Wondrous Tales. Even though I don't need the XP, wahaha. The poetics and gil and such from completing it should be mwah. Good stuff. Yes. Wah. No, why? Slams into the invisible wall in the sky. And they're just like, yeah, hexagons. How do they work? Wow. Exactly. Weird Allegan shit. When in doubt, it's the Allegans did it, you know? Yeah, stop flight. Good grief. I'm trying to land and it's just like, no. Boat. Ah, really pretty. Really bright, though. My eyes. Ooh. That island in the background is a little unfortunately jagged pixels on the edges. Ooh, that silhouette. Oh well. Alright, let's go see. Aft Castle. Berthel. Meow. was just wondering when my favourite lass would show up. Did you bring integrity, or whatever House Gervont was calling it? This was a fine blade once, but now it'd be easier to make it into a butter knife than a sword. What's the reason for wanting it fixed? Fat cat. She do a roll. Bleed nails, Kyara. They want it for the grand tourney, and you're not making a single gill from this? Why the 12, what did I get ye into? Still, might pay off in the end. Heroes claim to fame on the backs of Smithies, but the opposite's true too. You'll be famous if some champion is wielding one of your blades. And this Lorese sounds like she's got the right stuff. True of heart, cares for the people, resolves to be a leader, and so on. Of course, she'll want for a little tempering, but stick together and you'll both reach new heights. Matter of fact, I think there ain't no better opportunity for ye as a smithy. Any road, the sword is damaged beyond what I can repair, but have ye ever heard of a bloke named Geralt? Oh, have I heard of him? Geralt, you say? Weaponsmith, living out in Hurstmill. Well, word is he's second only to the builder when it comes to restoring arms. If there's any in the realm who can fix this sword, 'tis he. Geralt. Alright. 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 Next, armor. Well, what did our artisan colleagues have to say? What did they? So, in other words, keep it simple and choose a light, sturdy metal. Not exactly revolutionary ideas, but certainly fine points to keep in mind. If we're talking minimalism, then our best option is probably a mask of some kind. As for the material, titanium would be the strongest for its weight. Finally, the overall design should complement the swift striking style of your client. Hammer out the piece and deliver it to Benethair. Fucking-tanium. Titanium mask of striking. 2 titanium nuggets, Dama leather, rose gold nugget. I have exactly enough titanium for this. Alright. Time to talk to my retainers. Again. I know I've got the Dalmo leather. It's just the rose gold nugget, which I should have as well. Rose gold ingot. Palladium, deep gold, copper nickel, high steel, acon. Ooh. Dang. Also, dang. How are some of those? Just in case I need that later. Alligator and adamantite nuggets. Rose gold ingot. Ah. Yes. Anyway. Frick. Oh, there's the Delmo leather. Alright, what do I need to make the rose gold nugget? Fuck's sake. Blah, blah, blah. Being 50, right? I'm sure. Rose gold nugget. Gold ore, copper ore. Right. Did I have some gold ore? Gold ore? Let me just sell this normal quality iron ore and remember that I have stuff. But copper ore, I don't have any, but there should be some for sale at the Armorers and Blacksmiths Guild for cheap. So. Tail. Wow. Olga, Chuck. Not so wow. What? Megalo crab leg. As I recall, you can make crab oil from that. Maybe I am incorrect. Cobalt ore. We're past cobalt weapons. We better be fucking past cobalt weapons. Anyway. There we go. Okay. Clear a little space. Sell some stuff. So good. Put some of those away. Oh well. Again, need to clear some space. Wow. Rose gold ore. It is 3 gold ore to 1 copper ore. I need 1 nugget, so like 1 copper ore. So it should only be like a couple of gil, honestly. Yep. Goldsmith. Ah! Not paying enough attention. I was just like, oh yeah. Bah. It's fine. I'll get a high quality out of this anyway. Okay, pay attention. Condition is normal. Condition is good. Done. Meow. It is good to see you. You have brought the armor we requested? Yes. There we go. Ugh, you actually crafted something for him. Let's see this impossible piece of yours then. Wah! Wah! Is this titanium? It's so thin, but you've shaped the mass so the arcs and curves reinforce the weak points. It's bloody genius. I love it! I can jump and spin and barely feel the weight at all. I am most grateful, Mistress Kyara. Now we needn't fear a stray spike or claw slicing open our dear monk's face. Mayhap we shall call upon your services again in the future. I reckon ye was on a fool's errand talking to those other guild masters, but look at what ye accomplished. Seems me eyes ain't been opened as wide as I thought. Yeah. Try talking to people and not just insulting them. My guy. Amazing what you can accomplish. Yeah. Alright, level 68 and 67 gear. So nothing I'm getting at this point is better. Ah! But hey. Oh, I have to go talk to Blaster himself. Not our guild mistress. Alright, guy. He's seething with barely contained fury, is he? Alright. What do you want? More work, is it? Well, I took another job from that conjurer and his mates. Somewhat for the Lancer this time. Did me best, I did. Forged and reforged till I thought I had a piece the client would be pleased with. But she took one look at me work and turned her bloody nose up at it. Not pretty enough, she says. So I told them they can take their fancy Lancer and toss her in the damn sea. Benneth there still lurking near the wench, but I doubt even you could satisfy that over-particular pig-sticking lasso his. Slaps. If the customer commissions you to make a pretty set of armor, you make a pretty fucking set of armor. Blah. Oh well. Honestly, for someone who's like, I should learn better, you know, it's like really not trying much. Keeps letting himself be like, nah, this is impossible at the earliest sign of having trouble with it. Ahem. Mistress Kyara, I had hoped you'd be along. Your colleague appears to have abandoned our commission in a fit of pique, and left poor Barbarella here bereft of her promised armor. Barbarella? Oh, he made me some armor, all right, but the style was absolutely dreadful. How can I possibly perform legendary deeds looking like an oversized kettle? Imagine the portraits they would paint. Imagine the sculptures. She's got a point, you know, glamour is endgame. She knows what she's about. As you can see, she is quite particular about her appearance. Thus I would task you with crafting her a cuirass that is as eye-catching as it is unyielding. Mayhap Forge Master Hananza would deign to offer her experienced opinion, as she did the last time. Talk to her yourself. Stop commissioning Blanster and just talk to Hananza. Ah, that's mean. He really does just let himself give up. As soon as it's like, I've made you this piece of armor and it's great and you should love it just as it is. And they're like, well, okay, but could you make it nicer? Or could you make it lighter or prettier or whatever? And he's like, no! Impossible. So we're aiming for fashionable and functional. That takes us into the realm of goldsmiths and weavers. You'd best head to Ul'dah and call upon the wisdom of their guildmasters. God damn it, Hananza. Fine. Well, if we're going to Ul'dah, we can cut through the gold saucer again and then head up from there to Hurstmill. And back to Ishgard. Skyfire locks. Yep. See if there's a leap of faith on or something. No. What? Oh no, wait, hang on. Goldsmiths, weavers. No, yeah. If we go there, we can use the Ethernet to hop. Yara, you seek to apply the sensibilities of weaving to your efforts in armorcraft? How strange. I but recently spoke on a similar subject to a rugged Rogadine fellow. He seemed a tad embarrassed to be asking, but listened with an earnest enthusiasm nonetheless. I fear I've become rather passionate in my instruction and lectured overlong on the merits of form versus function. But to return to your query, I would ask that you consider the use of colour in your design, and not simply the choice of hue. Even the same shade can have a drastically different impact when enhanced with a lustrous, glossy sheen. Oh, you want me to make some dyes? I'll make some dyes. Sure. Also, I should check my challenge log and see how am I doing for crafting. 4 more items for that and 8 more high quality. I'll get some bonus XP. For whichever class I do it with. I should have used the thing in the first place. Alright. Kara! Thinking of adding precious metals to your endeavours in armorcraft, are you? Well, the Sultansworn once wore a ceremonial plate that featured the most extravagant embellishments. But such delicate adornments would not long survive the harsh demands of combat. What you might consider then is decorating the parts of your armour that are less likely to be struck, the edges and hollows, for example. At least that is what I would do. Alright. Basta. Next up, back to blacksmith. And away we go to Gridania. Ah, this is such a good song. Sorry. This is totally vibing it again. Jamming out. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Yeah, we are vibing. Ah, thank you. Considering it's Leviathan song as well. Hydrate. Very hydrate. Preferably not with salt water though. Eh. Eh. Actually, if you're like super dehydrated, one of the good things to do to rehydrate is to have a really like big lot of water, but mix in just a little bit of salt, sugar, and lemon juice. Some other like acidulating thing, but like lemon juice. Like a teaspoon of each. Because if you're dehydrated because of like heat and you've been sweating out your body's salts, it can help to replenish them a little bit. But I would only suggest that during like fucking heat waves. Like, I don't know, we had last, like, during summer over here. Unless you want like a couple of pints of water to a teaspoon of salt and sugar. So. Very diluted, but yeah. Random top tips. There's also like a drinks brand in Japan. I don't know if you can get their drinks very easily, but they're like, is it Salt Kitchen or just Kitchen? I think Salt Kitchen. And one of my favorites of theirs is the salt and lychee flavor drink. It's just something a bit different compared to like some of the overly sweet drinks you can get. Or plain water. It's tasty. Hi, girls. What? What nuisance have you come to drop on me, anvil? The sword. That sodden hunk of rust. I ain't touched nothing that ain't kettle shaped for the next moon at this rate. What with all the orders I got. Drake, deal with this. Please, madam, forgive my master. Is there anything I might help you with? You could come on to the camera. Hello? Hands. Yeah, camera angle's not quite. I can zoom out, I suppose. Yeah, there we go. I'm afraid that even my experience, I do not know how to restore this. But there is a chance my master might, if he calmed down enough to listen anyway. I think we might yet enlist his aid, but it might require some elbow grease on your part. Money lenders recently took my master's favorite titanium lump hammer. If you were to make him a new one just as fine, it might improve his disposition. At the very least, he might stop throwing half-finished kettles at me. Oh. Okay. Ah, Oni, hello. Watch out, Blake. titanium lump hammer. Hammer lump. 2 titanium ingots, hollowed chestnut lumber, and wing glue. Fucking alright. Cloud mica, titanium nugget. I'm about to go to a fucking market board a minute. Be right back. I had enough fun, like, gathering titanium earlier. I Iron Man wings as well. Wing glue. No. Ooh. Crafto is okay. Crafto is going okay. I mean, apart from needing to run around getting ridiculously specific ingredients for certain things. Have your evenings been going well, Annie? We have, like, let's see. I've leveled up Armorer to 73? Nearly 74? Or is it 74, nearly 73? Hang on. 74. So we're close to 75, but we probably won't make it today. But we also got Carpenter to 71. I'm working a little bit on Blacksmith as well. And clearing through the Heavensward crafting storylines. For all 3 of them at once. Because why not? Just going feral with crafting. No. I have not done my Grand Company hand-ins. Nope. I probably should. Let me see. What do they want me to craft versus what I am feeling like crafting? It might be an idea. I'm kind of doing the quests because I'm over leveled for them, so it's reasonably easy to do them. But yes. I might look into doing those at some point for sure. I've done my custom deliveries for Kaisher in Yulemore for the week. I've done my Dwarven Beast Tribe quests for the day. Out to trap a dragon, eh? Well, you certainly don't want for ambition. I believe birch would be best for your purposes. Of course, birch. The wood doesn't share the beauty of oak or teak, but it has no equal when it comes to flexibility. Moreover, it absorbs little moisture as a greenwood, and will not turn brittle by freezing. We're off to catch a dragon? Alright, birch lumber. Hang on, do I have some birch lumber in my... Chocobo shagabark? Walnut. Fuck. Okay. Wow. So I need to forge a titanium lump hammer, high quality. 3 lengths of birch lumber, high quality, if I don't have any in storage. Report to Hananza in the Armorers Guild, and then I could look into the Grand Company ones as well, for sure. Again, I am doing it to level up, so the XP would be good, but the question is whether I have the materials and being able to craft, like, at level. I could also try and do permanent crafting, but I wanted to sort of do some of these class quests because of the storyline. The storylines attached. Like, we're helping disgraced, well, the son of a knight who died to beastkin because his spear broke, who is now also trying to be a knight and using a bow to make sure his own son isn't put in the same position of being, like, looked down upon like he was. We're also helping the daughter of a fallen knight family who wants to restore her family's name by competing in a tourney and becoming a champion. And her butler, who is who has taken a second job to try and help because he can't actually pay us for stuff. Because, again, fallen on hard times. And also helping our previous rival from the Armorers Guild to become better and open up to learning techniques from other people. So, yes. Alright. Wow. Let me see. Do I have some birch lumber in storage? I'm sure I've got birch lumber. But I have one titanium ingot and one... No, I used up all my nuggets. So I'm probably going to have to gather more titanium ore, which is just... It's fantastic, really. Huh. Where's my ingot? Singular. Size. I'll stop doing that into the mic, I'm sorry. The mouth thingy. Snurble tufts. Did I have some snurble tufts? There you go. Alright, hang on. Lost track of what I was looking for. Pine lumber, rosewood, sand teak, Zelkova logs, no birch. Wow. Okay. Dark steel nugget. Also don't have cloud mica in here, I don't think. Spruce lumber, treated. Birch lumber, 1. These guys are a pain in the ass, that's why. Okay. Just put this Delmo leather back in there. Dang. Okay. Put those away. Oh, it's so hard. Okay. Dang. Just sell a couple of things to make a little more space. Wow! Thank you for the care package, Oni. Thank you. Stretch. And hydrate. Yes. Okay. So we could try just straight up buying these things, because we could. But all we need for the birch lumber, all the way down here. You may ask how I have birch lumber when I haven't made it, because it's on my not in my crafting log. Well, that was the wrong button to press. It's obviously dropped from decent. Right, sea of clouds. Fine, not too hard. The other thing I need to make is a titanium lump hammer, which is blacksmithing. One hollow chestnut lumber, definitely got that in storage. One more titanium ingot, a mithrite ingot storage. Wing glue. Wing glue. Because, fuck that. No, give me one. Wah. Wah. Oh my god. Can you believe? Wyvern wing, adamant wing, and Dalmel saliva. Who keeps these? It's fine. We'll just have to suck it up. Yeah. Ingot is $7.90 for 9. Ugh. If I did want to just straight up buy it, that's not even high quality. How dare you? How dare you? Right. Because I've got one. So what if I buy one more and then I can grab the other stuff out of storage and then I can just make it. One. Thank you. Blacksmith. Not in that one then. Oh, right. Yeah. Huddle to chestnut. There we go. Just had some left over. I drank some tea and it was like condensed ginger. Fucking wow! Yeah, I mean, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Oh. But yeah, it's very strong ginger. It's good for you. But woo! Hopefully it'll help your throat, for real. There you go, I can give that to Geralt. Or Drake to give to Geralt. Right. Next. Botanist, go grab some birch. I need, what, 6 birch lumber? Birch logs for the lumber. We want to go to the Astrologicum. It's been really helping. Good. Yeah. Ginger tea with honey and lemon juice if you can do lemon juice. Lemon might also help cut the ginger a little bit. as well as the honey. Like, yeah, good. Good, good, good. I'm very, very glad he's helping. Oh, it's a hidden item. That's why it's extra fucking stupid. Like the fucking titanium. Potentially even more frustrating than the goddamn timered ones. You're not getting away from me that easy. It just feels like it was all in one area. So like, yeah. You also use it to make blank grade 3 orchestrion rolls, which are used for a lot of things. So if you want to go make your orchestrion rolls, get farming birch logs. Oh, is it 5 per? I need 2 more. Jesus Christ. At least this is a really nice area to just be like, fuck you about. I mean, birch syrup also, as I recall, is used for some stuff. Let me see. Growth formula Eta, growth formula Iota, birch syrup, which is then used in a bunch of shit. Wow. None of which I actually need to craft now because I've done my culinarian quests, but I could sell it a lot. As I recall, yeah, I had to gather it to make the king cake for one level of the thing. So I just have memories of being like, birch sap, give it to me. Wah. What else can we use birch lumber for? Let me just check while my GP restores. Oh, the unending journey, and then you can check your journal from your house. And a piece of floor lamp. And, many things. Okay. Oh, the magnificent Mogdelier. And of course, a proper orchestrion. Gold ingot, scale, ugly, rosewood, lumber, birch lumber, cassia block. Cassia block. Not dione. Cassia lumber, astro oil, dawnborn ether. God damn it. Not the dawnborn ether sand again. No. Ooh. That's a lot of adamantite stuff. I might need to gather a little extra here. Just to be on the safe side. In case the next sort of levels of the armor and blacksmith quest are like, hey, make these adamantite things that super use birch wood. I have a nasty sinking feeling they might. Wow! Thank you for the gigapet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Alright, let's get a little extra. Also because I'm gonna be left with leftover birch logs unless I get an exact, like, multiple of 5, so 20. So 4 more, and then we'll go craft birch logs into lumber. I know the words I'm saying. It's fine. Cute. Tank. Should have done a cordial. Imagine knowing words, right? Imagine. Couldn't be me. Mew. Words are very hard. Especially putting them in the right order and with the right letters in them. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Carpenter. Oh, here'll do. Halfway through my culinary quest from Heavensward in level 68, lasting till all crafting 70 plus. Nice! Wow! Very, very cool. Yeah! Cook them, noble people some things. Let's try it like that. Yay. Gosh. Once you hit Stormblood crafting things, you get like story items to do, which it gives you the materials for, which is very helpful of it. But yeah, in Heavensward it's just like go gather your own stuff and good luck. Yeah, they're really good. I enjoy them a lot. And like the alchemist one is like, oh, mwah. Just the whole alchemist storyline, honestly, but top tier. Done all the non-Shadowbringers quests except for culinary and also, last one, Pug! Definitely. Ah. Nice, nice. Yeah, I have been leaving these ones because of the, like, ether sand stuff I need to do for the Heavensward section. But I'm like, right, it's time. It's time to clean up all my quests, my crafting quests before Endwalker. Ether sand. Ugh. Exactly. Yeah, the alchemist quest is absolutely, it's so good. Wah! And Carpenter got the bonus XP for crafting. Yeah. For a challenge log. There you go. Which is good, because it's only on 71, so it needed a bit of attention. Honestly. I have some ether sands myself, and yeah, I'm trying to get it all myself. I'll do my best. Ugh. I have like 2 Dawn ether sands so far in storage, and like some of the other ones. So I definitely need more Dawn, but I think I tried looking up what I need to reduce for it, so it should be all good if I can gather some water mint and stuff. What's a mint? No. Okay. Both of you is... Why do you do this to me? The broom. Yeah. Actually behind on my gathering quest? Oh no! Let's see. All my gatherers are to 80. All finished up nicely. But I haven't finished befriending the Qatari in Shadowbringers yet with them, which is a thing. The Shadowbringers Beast Tribe gathering one. So that is what I need to do with them. Just, it won't give me any XP, you see. Just loyalty. So if I wait for Endwalker and then just use the Beast Tribe quests from them to level up my gathering, that'll be pretty good. Maybe. Question mark. Have you had any luck finding the proper lumber, Kyara? Yes. Birch, eh? If it's as flexible as you say, ENVTuber won't be able to break free. Aye, I think I can build a fine trap out of this. In terms of MSQ, I just got to the point in which Yulmore went, this wood is ours now. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. So you've experienced lucky? Every time I sing that wrong. But yeah. Nice, nice. You're getting into the thick of things. Do you know Lahi? Ah, that was such a good performance. Love it. I will sing Lahi. I did karaoke in that. For my first karaoke stream, I did Lahi. Wow. It was fun. No doubt you went to some trouble. Here, have this. It's not much, but hopefully it shows my thanks. Now, let's see if I can't get that dragon, eh? The chicken. Nya. No, chicken. Automaton. Yeah. Oh, good. Here we go, Master Carpenter 3. I had him, Kara, right in the trap, writhing, but I made a stupid mistake. True, ENVTuber couldn't force his way out, but, well, I never took him for a fire breather. Of course, I loosed arrows like a madman when he broke free, but my arrows just bounced off the scales, so I fled, like I promised Philippele. But I'm not done yet. This experience has taught me that I don't know Naguruvilo as I ought to. He must have a weak spot, and I mean to find it. I'd like your help if you're willing. His armor is the problem. I've got to figure out how to pierce it. And he thrashed about in the trap enough that I'm wagering he left a scale behind. Well, only karaoke one I did was Say So. Good! Same. Go for the eyes. Wah. Yeah. It's gonna come down to needing a spear, right? To crush through it, right? To pierce it. Mister, I won't use a spear because my dad used a spear and he died. So obviously spears are shit and bows are superior. Yeah. Could you go and examine the wreckage? It's in the convictory now. Give the soldier there my name and he'll let you have a look. We'll discuss the strategy when you return. For the moment, I'd like to spend some time with my boy. Yeah. This carpenter quest is nice. It's not... The effort that they put into the crafting quests and having, like, NPCs with actually emotionally, like, complex, or not too complex, but at least enough to be, like, you're like, oh, this kid really just wants his dad to not die and spend more time with him and everything like that. So you do, like, get a little bit of the feels. It's nice. Cool. You know, they didn't have to go this hard on the crafting quests, but they did. Again, it makes you feel like you're making a difference to people's lives without necessarily just killing monsters. Yeah, having some of the characters cross over into the other quests was really nice. Yeah. I think Blake was surprised to see Merlib show up and just shoot the people in armor to test them. And stuff like that. That's nice. Yes, exactly. Very cool. Gotta respect the Admiral. What's up, my dude? Both of you? Oh, the trap. Made that into firewood, I did. It's freezing here. Found a spearhead, though. Stuck in the dragon, most like. Have it. Can't burn it, can I? Is that his dad's? After all we found of the spear was the shaft, broken into pieces. That would be about right for this. Cute. My sparkly horse. For collecting all the horses. Well, did you find the Guruviru scale? Yeah, here. 7 hells, Kyra. Remember my father's spear? This is its spearhead. This can only mean he fought Nagaravilu. That means Nagaravilu killed him. My father died a knight's death. Father must have driven his lance into Nagaravilu. It stayed in the dragon's body even through his 20-year sleep. When the dragon awoke, he flew somewhere over the shroud, where the shaft fell. Only the spearhead remained. By finding the pieces of the lance, we've learned the truth. But fate's been even kinder than that. It's given us the way to kill Nagaravilu too. Somewhere, between the dragon's scales, is an open wound. The spearhead long lodged there will have kept it agape. If I send an arrow into it... But can I hit such a target? If I miss... No, I cannot risk it. Only the lance will serve here. No! Please don't, Father. It's too dangerous. Grandfather fought Nagaravilu with a lance and died. You barely escaped last time, and only because you were using a bow. I can end this with one thrust, Philippale. Besides, I'm better with the spear, and I've got an ally your grandfather didn't have. Kyara, she can fashion me a weapon, finer than my father's. I won't lose, son. I can't lose. Fine! Die! See if I care! No! Son, I'm sorry, but my mind is made up. Kyara, I need a new lance. My father's was furite, but I wish for an adamantite trident. It's worth the gil, even to dip into my reserve coin. And if it allows me to clear my father's sullied name, you can name your price. Yeah, I've learned those, don't you worry. However... What do we need? Adamantite trident? Alright. Okay. Buy a scale, drake scale, dragon scale. Alright, you know what? I should have an do I have enough adamantite nuggets, or am I gonna have to go get some more? Ah! Adamantite is another one of those timed nodes. Adamantite ore. Astral silk doublet of healing. It's not quite the one I need. But, thank you. Timed nodes. Exactly. Cries. 3. Perfect. Okay. Birch lumber. Got it. Amphitheater leather. Amphitheater leather. And scale glue. Purple leather I don't have. Let's see. Do I have any of the scales in storage? Not on this one. Knithook scale is not the same thing. Shush. Don't worry about that. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I can show you. I have 2 Duskborn, 2 Dawnborn, 4 Leafborn, and 1 Duskglow Ether Sand. So I'm okay. But yeah. I probably need a little bit more. But not so bad. Alright. Oh good, I have some near normal quality adamantite nuggets as well, just in case. That's fine. ENVTuber leather. I needed one. I've got 2. Fantastic. Do I have any scales? I've got to do... Nope. Okay, let's see how much the scale glue goes for. And just put some of that away. Just so it's like less crowded in my inventory. Oh, and I need to put that wing glue up. Well, I better keep it just in case. Because you know, if I sell it and then it's like, hey, next quest, you need wing glue again. And I'll be like, no! Actually. Scale glue goes for 4. No! Anyway. Drake scale, dragon scale, bias scale. 400 for 2. 800. Well, I'm not buying a stack of 35 for 157k. I will pay slightly more to just get the one I need. Because, I could go and do murders. But yeah. Yeah, the market for it is just like either really good or really bad. I will also, just because I do have some crafting food on me, use a quick, just to make sure. Little stat boost. Oh, come on. Fine. Annoying. That should have succeeded. I am... One of those should have succeeded. I know hasty touch is like... But... God, how dare it do me like that? Honestly. Yum. There you go. Aye, this is what I need. A spearhead keen as a dragon's claw, and sturdy haft welcoming to the hand. Even from you, this is better than I dreamed. To slay Niguruviru, I'll have to drive this into his heart through the wound my father left. I have no doubt I can do so with this. I'll lie in wait for the Dravanian where he hunts, to the north of the Convictory. But I've got one last request to make of you. Philip will be sulking around the holy stables. Please, tell him why I'm doing this, and that I will be coming home. Yes, I'm sure. Mm-hmm. Her grandfather's honor. He really said that. He's never said anything nice about grandfather. Milksop, lackwit, traitor even. But maybe he always believed, secretly. Alright, I'll believe in my father too. I can't just sit back and wait for him to come home, can I? Please, come with me to watch him, Kayara. I mean, if you put yourself in danger, Alright. Wah, wah, wah. Nyum. But yeah, I've managed to get to level 80 with all the combat classes on this character, so I want to bring up all the crafting as well, and then I'll be peak readiness for Endwalker. Apart from MSQ progression, but we'll get there. I guess that's true. Now I won't be missing out on XP if I do it. And do some of the MSQ stuff post Shadowbringers a bit further. And just like, oh well, I'm at cap on everything. Why? God, they don't half make you travel far for this carpenter thing. Oh hey, that's the dragon! Hi dragon! Hey, you can look. Dragon murder's fine, I guess. Ugh. But the spear and the Garavilla was. Did you see that, Father? Couldn't have done it without you. You did it! You did it! Philippole, what in Helona's name are you doing here? Father, the way you moved with the lance, I was wrong to doubt you. You're a proper dragon slayer now. Heh, I am at that. I've avenged my father and cleared his name. I've earned the bloody title. When the Order recognizes me, you'll finally get the life you deserve, son. Just in time for me to finish the war. Kayara, I asked much of you, and you never let me down. You've got my thanks. Could not have slain Naguravilla without this lance. Only my father had such a fine weapon. I've got to go to where he rests and apologize. I lost faith in him. I listened to what others said. Hells, I've said more than my fair share of unkind things over the years too. Where is he, Father? Nearby. I've never been. But it's time you met him, Philippole. Me and the boy'll visit my father's grave. It's in the lit chart in Gorgain Mills, not so far from here. He would have liked you, Kayara. Why not join us? Most people do. Nyum. I really do just have to, like, fly all over this map as a carpenter. What if I got murdered? Murdered, I say, by a random monster. Yeah. God, this is literally the only cemetery thing. Ah. Oh well. I swear to God, if you say anything about the view being nice in this weather. Father, this is Kyara. She's the one who made the trident. What I'm trying to say is, Ngurville is dead. I killed him. And this is Philippole. He is my son and your grandson. I should have brought him sooner. I should have done a good many things sooner. Believe in you, defend your honor. You were a brave knight and a better man than me. Mine was the blow that killed Ngurville, but only because your thrust was true. Farewell, father. I'll be back. Boy, you really need to work on your talking skills. Oh well. We'll go and make the truth about my father known to the temple knights. Aye, and the dragon's death too. Thank you, Kyara. None of this would have been possible without you. Why? Yep. Oh, I gotta go back to Gordania and talk to Beaton, have I? Alright. Well, good thing I gotta go talk to Geralt's assistant and give him the thing for blacksmith. Blacksmith? Yeah. Here we go. Qua. Just vibing. Still, that means we've got Carpenter up to the Stormblood quests at least. Once we talk to Beaton, we can pick those up, and then that should be pretty easy in terms of the crafting. Again, because they give you the materials, it was just getting it right kind of thing. And I am reasonably well equipped to be able to handle most of it. Look at it. Meow. Nightmare. The extremely metal unicorn. Wow. So hopefully blacksmith and armor will only need like adamantite, which only, but I at least have a few nuggets and ingots left in case of that. I could look up what I'm gonna need ahead of time, but where's the fun in that? I mean, it's in being prepared, but Then you wouldn't get to see me react by going, no. Well, time to fly through the shroud. Nothing but trees. Just slapped in the face with branches. Eh. Have you made a replacement titanium lump hammer, madam? My, you clearly made this hammer with the smith in mind. Seems perfectly suited to delicate work. My master will fashion some fine kettles with this. Thank you for your efforts. I believe that with this, Geralt will be more willing to hear out your request. Time for kettle! Yeah. Aye, I heard what you did for me. So come on, show me the sword. Now! I ain't got all bloody day. Yeah. If I ain't mistaken, and I rarely am, this is an adamantite blade. Pure, too. Whatever smelting technique the ancients used got it purer than most modern smithies could. And you're asking if it could be made battle ready again? I'm afraid it ain't possible, lass. It can't be done with that sword, and that's that. But don't toss it just yet. The hilt's special, a reliquary. Means there's a saint's bone or summat inside. Reckon this sword is a treasure because of that. So what happens if you forge an adamantite winglet in exact shape and size as the original and enshrine the saint's remains in that? Aye, that's what you'll have to do to remake this integrity. Back to Ishgard to tell him the good news. And then I'll be told to make an adamantite winglet, right? Wah! Have fun making kettles, girl! Is there really such a business for kettles in Gridania? I guess there must be. Geralt's masterwork kettles. Yum. Yum. No. Rocks. I went out a little wrong angle. Eh. Here we go. Okay. Let's figure out at least what we're gonna need for this lot. Hopefully, just stuff I have. Also, I can probably decent some of these for parts, but we'll wait and see. Oh boy, that means my chest armor compartment is full. Also, that one has gone there. Way up. Well, what if I want to keep it so I can cosplay Alice? No. I haven't been to the Dome and Enclave yet to sell stuff because, like, I've just been crafting. Have you found a means to repair integrity, Mistress Rackus? Technically speaking, yes. Repairs are out of the question, then. I believe the bone in the hilt is Saint Phineas. It was rumoured that House Gervan owned such a reliquary. Well, if the soul of the original can be passed to a new blade, then the sword must be remade. I dare say Milady's ancestors would find no fault in us for doing so. My mistress can use Saint Phineas' spirit in the final bout of the tourney. Come, Mistress Rackus, let us forge her birthright anew. Okay. You're just gonna give me one, but inferior because it's not high quality, huh? Bitch. Mistress Rackus, the final round of the tourney has begun. Milady has won 6 bouts with ease, and those who dismissed her skill as mere luck have eaten their words. The crowd is in awe of her strength and fury. Why, I have even heard it said that she is Saint Finea come again. The comparison is well merited. Milady's sword arm is excellent, but she wins because she is relentless. Even brave contenders have forfeited from fear. Now, however, she stands with 8 others of equal might. I fear without integrity. Please, my friend, forge anew a fine host for the sword. An adamantite winglet, I believe you said. Yep. Master recipe is 3. Adamantite winglet. Adamantite nugget. Or Regis nugget birch. The fucking scale glue again. Alright. Alright. Punch some dragons. Get some scales. Well, let me just check whether I have any Regis nuggets left over from other stuff. Because I have ingots, but that's not useful. On that one. Yep. So I'm gonna need to go gather some Regis sand, I think, for the nuggets. It's the Regis sand and probably gold ore? Let's see. Yeah, I've got gold ore. Fine. I can go gather some Regis sand. Fine. Ugh. I think I will call it there for the night because we've been going for about 4 hours. Ugh. And it has been very rewarding getting through more crafting and crafting quests and stuff. But I will, I'm gonna look up where to kill things to get the scales. No! What do you mean? I'm allowed to leave. It's my stream. Wah. There you go. Yeah, that was good. Nice. Comfy? Question mark. Crafting stream. Ah. Yeah. Let's find someone cute to raid. If anyone has suggestions, I am definitely open for suggestions. But yeah, that was nice. I am glad I got through as much crafting questline as I did. We're at like points where I can just kind of look up what I need and go grab it and then have it ready for next time kind of thing. Belle's also streaming 14. Ooh, we did raid Belle the other day, but let's just see. I want to make sure, like, mind you, again, my fucking stream, I can raid who I want, but I think we literally did it like 2 days ago. So literally last time. So Dan and Amber. Okay. Amber. And Ayara. That's true. I've also got, let's see. Ah! That's true. Chat is cute and no one can deny it. Would you believe Katurian's streaming Final Fantasy? Hey, yo! Let me check on them a second. I think they're raid progging. Mm-hmm. Oh god. That looks like death to me. Wow. But no. I would raid Belle, but again, we literally did it last stream, which was like Sunday. So let's also Katurian is no mic and no avatar. So if you wanna, we could raid them doing their raid progging. But otherwise we will do, I think it's been a while since we raided actually past safes who is playing Terraria, which is cute. So yeah. I mean, I could just drop you on Katurian and you could suffer. Watch some suffering. That might be funny actually. Fuck it. Let's do it. Why not? Yes. If you are unsubscribed, you can use raid message number 1, copy and paste. If you are subscribed, you can make use of your subscriber emotes and use raid message 2 with the lovely heart emotes. Yes, yes. I'm gonna make some more follower emotes, but they are irrelevant to raid messages because you can't use them in other channels. Thank you again for joining me tonight with my craftathon for 4 hours. I hope you had a nice comfy Tuesday evening. I will see you tomorrow for Hatful Boyfriend, which is a subathon reward. Then on Friday we have the nice one, which is Discord movie night. Please join me, not on stream, but in Discord, which we have one of those. Yes. Ah. Rattleful? No, Hatful. I'm afraid Hatful. Burbs. Burb fucker every day. But it should be cute and funny. But yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Lots of love. Thank you again for joining me. Have a nice day. Bye bye bye. Mwah mwah mwah. Mwah.